Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2k23.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the
Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Kyrie Irving. MP is out there with George Niang. Then it's Trae Young. Fultz passes to Carter. Vassell with it. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wagner. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A slick move by MP. Putting the defense on its heels, then pulling the string.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fultz passes to Carter. And here's Fultz, guarded by Young. Pass to Vassell. Right side Carter. Here's Fultz. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Fultz has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and you know, it's important that Fultz continue to develop his in-between game because he knows when to pull up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Vassell outside. And here's Fultz. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's Bankero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Offensively, Bankero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Grant, watch Bankero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And he makes a first. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Young, the pass to MP. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Fultz.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Baker. Young against Fultz. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Fultz has got 6 points. The Hawks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Fultz. He has 6. Here's Banchero. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
MP again. MP's got 26 points.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Baker, covered by MP. Wagner in the high post. Outside for Fultz. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And here's MP from outside. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Hawks ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Here they come, fans.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Wendell Carter is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Suggs. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Vassell outside. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Vassell.
Hawks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Vucevic finds Dinwiddie.
Well, you look at Murray's length and his speed and his footwork, defensive IQ, all of those things allow him to guard multiple positions.
Pass to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
MP outside. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another three.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Pass to Suggs. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball. Substitution on the court.
Harden finds MP. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 46.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three from Suggs. Orlando gets it back. A shot to stop the run, and no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. From deep, MP. Another three for Atlanta.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Vassell passes to Carter. He can't get that one to fall.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the basket by MP.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
52 seconds left in the second. 5 on the clock. From the high post. And the Magic again can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Puts up a three. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Oh, they need this. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
MP outside, from outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's MP making things happen for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, George Niang out there with MP. Then it's Kyrie Irving. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
There's the 3. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Vassell passes to Fultz. Here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. Tipped. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Banchero's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Young, the pass to MP. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fultz finds Carter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So both teams changing it up here. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Back to Young. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Banchero. Here's Baker. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
MP outside. Launches a 3. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Wagner for 3. They get it back. Pass to Baker. Looking to end the run. Here's Capella. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. MP against Wagner. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Wagner for 3. Capella inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the right side, no one near him. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. Banchero's got 6 points in the quarter. Young, the pass to MP. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Wagner outside. Pass to Fultz. Here's Bancaro. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Young against Fultz. Pass to Bancaro. He's off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's Atlanta showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Jalen Suggs out there with Bancaro, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
BA, I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets who demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional, who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their words.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Griffin outside. Hield passes to Griffin. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
James Harden, first personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And he drops the first. Matthews, he's checked in for Orlando. Karis LeVert comes in for Suggs. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
NBA, I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks, the social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
The first one falls.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harden hits them both. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Dinwiddie outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Harden. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Good work there as it goes.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
At the line for the Hawks, Stanley Johnson. One shot.
The Magic have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Matthews. Back to Dinwiddie. And here's LeVert. Covered by Johnson. And it's good for 2.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Outside Johnson. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Covered by Johnson. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
The Magic have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Harden with the defensive effort. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hield. Here's Wainwright, 6 to shoot. Right side Johnson. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
LeVert outside. Up top, Dinwiddie. Defended by Harden. Dinwiddie, no good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, and, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game, you see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah, okay. It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's the game everyone.
This season is still only just getting underway, but as a player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
It is so valuable because, as coaches say, plays that often start bad end bad, and it's the same thing with seasons. If seasons start bad, there's a higher probability of them ending bad, so you want to get off to a good start. You want to show up ready to go.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Love in at the point. And here's MP for three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And well, any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
So the pass to Booker. Love outside. From downtown, Suns keep it alive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first. Team's first.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Durant hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Ayton. Following the three-pointer by MP. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From past the arc, another three for Atlanta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Love. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Another block.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP against Booker. A three from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Sosa, defended by Griffin. Booker, right side. They need this. Hits the three-point bomb.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
A three from MP. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Booker against MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your MTL dancers.
So for the Hawks, Wainwright's checked in, and Irving subbed in for Young. Passes it to Ryan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good defense by MV. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. MV's got 20.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Love outside. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from Irving. MV outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Suns trail by 16. Love deciding where to go with it. Over Kane. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Phoenix ball.
Fields checked in for Griffin.
Buddy Hield.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Love. And just miss after miss right now.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Drops in the tray. 26 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the right side. Here's Kiba. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
MB getting it done for the Hawks. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Buddy Hield is out there with Johnson. And it's Mullins in at the 5. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the route.
Here's Young. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. On the wing, Hield. Lets it go. And again, it's Atlanta. Suns trail by 21. Booker the pass to Ayton. To the left wing. Here's Ryan. They get the rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And using that 7'5" wingspan.
For a different look here. Kane, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Buddy Hield. MV's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's James Harden in for Young. That's good from Mullins. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Orlando was tremendous. He had an impressive number of points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP.
His first, team sport.
For Phoenix, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Hawks making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. Jones checked in for Phoenix. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the pass to MP. The three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against the Magic. Pass to Love. Rebound, Atlanta.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's MP. Bucket is good. MP's got 34.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Love outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Booker. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
MP against Booker. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Booker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Love in at the 1 spot. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shot clock at 6. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Back to Love. Rebounded by the Hawks. Kane's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker against MP. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Hawks. Sun shooting only 21% from the field so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Love. No good off the back of the rim.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
The 3 from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Love the pass to Sosa. Now Booker. Shot to stop the run. Johnson with the rebound.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And watching Stanley Johnson, it's obvious what his game is about. Power.
I remember watching him at my alma mater. In 1 year at Arizona, he was named first team all-conference. He was already stronger than most of the seniors he was playing against.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Sosa the pass to Love. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to MP. For 3. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Love outside. Sosa the pass to Ayton. Here's Love. That one doesn't go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The 3 from MP. And yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Passes to Sosa. Here he goes. This is to Ayton. Got a hand on it.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And Love gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The 3 from MP. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside. Get that out of here. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Launches a 3. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now the pass to Sosa. Back to Booker. Pass to Sosa. For 3, Love. Rebound by the Hawks. Young finds MP. Beyond the arc. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. But the defense right now looks healthy.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Harden out there with Hield, and it's Kane in at the 4. We've seen some kids go directly from high school, RJ, to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure looked good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy.
He's checked in for the Hawks. Sosa the pass to Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Kiba. And the Suns miss again. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Booker the pass to Landale. Pass to Jones. Booker outside. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fires it up. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Jones.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
MP outside. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-5 run. Puts up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Muscala, he's checked in for Atlanta. Niang comes in for Hield.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On offense, here are the Suns. Passes it to Rivers. Here's the teardrop. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Rivers finds Fournier. Jones with it. 5 on the clock. Hill with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Hill, no good. And here's MP for 3. No good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely gotta see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure, the whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral, come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it so I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's going to kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, did not come to play.
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game, and I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered. I'm saying it's unfair, but I'm still going to use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
Won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo. We're building our.
And with all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, BA. You can't simulate this stuff in training camp, even though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook. You have to be out here. You have to be on an NBA floor. You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly. And that'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for him. Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Kuminga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Young with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, thankfully for them, MP is a reliable three-point shooter because his perimeter game is an important part of this offense.
Now here's Looney. 4-point game. It's Poole on the wing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he gets it to go.
Poole does a great job there just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Young, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And the basket by MP.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Curry passes to Poole. Now Wiggins. Back to Poole. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4. Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Looney passes to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Poole. Looney with the ball. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 21.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Curry. That one a little long. The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Young. 23 points in the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Timeout called. The Warriors coming off a win against the Hornets.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Minute 20 left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Curry. Atlanta with the rebound. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year they beat this team in both games. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Curry. Here's Moody. Can they get it? And the Warriors miss again.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Hill finds MP. Fires it. Rebounded by Green.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Moody into the lane. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, MP, and the Hawks with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
In the offense, your A team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got MP. Griffin is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now Looney. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Griffin passes to MP. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Looney passes to Wiggins. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And here's MP from outside. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Fires the three. Fires hitting the triple. MP's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Trying to get back on track. Kuminga's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
MP outside. Fires for three. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Wiggins outside. Pass to Moody. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Poole. The three is up. The shot, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. And here's Harris. Here's Baldwin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
When they get their opportunity.
Dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Hawks on top, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for him. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Wiggins in at small forward. Here's Kuminga. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Curry against Young. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Looney up top. Poole from long range. He drops it from range. Poole's got 9 points.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No luck on that one.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Jacks up a 3, and MP with the 3. MP's got 49 in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Curry passes to Looney. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with it.
James Harden, he's checked in for Young. Harden, the pass to MP. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Look too easy right now. Curry against Harden. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Poole. All alone. No luck on that one.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
MP way outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Curry against Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Tipped away. for three. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Poole outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins from long range. They get the rebound. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And here's MP from outside. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Poole, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Poole against MP. Here's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Warriors shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Five to shoot. Here's Poole. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And here's MP from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Wiggins. Over Griffin. Can't connect. MP getting it done for the Hawks. An insane quarter. No one can stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball got to move, all right? Let's just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James Harden out there with MP. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Baldwin. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, granted, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Baldwin, guarded by Hield. Down low. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Baldwin, guarded by Hield. Out left to the wing. They need this. Doesn't go for him.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Harden, the pass to MP. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Here's the floater. Basket counts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Moody misses. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
MP outside. Harden the pass to MP. Off target from three-point range. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First. Teams first. Shooting for Golden State. Baldwin at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Muscala, he's checked in for the Hawks. Niang comes in for MP. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside. So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they got to look for new exploits to
exactly.
beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. You know, don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of a relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, you know, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, you know, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, you know, on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what, you know, what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and like cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned, because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno, great. I stopped him.
Early miss, all right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition, so the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh, wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh, yeah. That's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow.
Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Wow, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not going to dance this time. We got to look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I want 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty passes.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
While it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Johnson, MP out there with Young. And it's Griffin, and it's Mullins in at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Blunt. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Find the lane. Nice shot.
that's good from Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Passes it to Blunt. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. The pass to Blunt. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Connects from three-point range.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Pass to Bugs. To the inside. Siakam up top. On the wing, Levine. Over Griffin. Offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the basket by MP.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Powers. He kicks to Levine. Great D that time from Griffin. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
And that one drops.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to beat the wide-open man.
Over to the left wing. Griffin kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
3.
MP's got 12 in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers. And
2
the
minutes
D
remaining in the first.
shell shot.
2 minutes.
Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Tries again. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. MP really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on it.
Hawks will go for a different look here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
Aggressive is one thing. Careless is another. You want to stay balanced and poised.
To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
One passes to Hart. Kicks to Armstrong. Offensive rebound. Good.
Did you see the height he got on his vertical? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan hit the offensive glass more often.
Murray with the bounce pass. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. MP deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Bulls trail by 17. Now here's DeRozan. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Philadelphia. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is no surprise. With his athleticism, DeRozan, one of the league's best at getting to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
The first free throw is good.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Zach LaVine is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Powers in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Warriors was terrific. He had an impressive number of points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
The Hawks leading by 20.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to LaVine. Wide open. Mullins with the rebound. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And here are the Bulls now. Following the three-pointer by MP. Powers, the pass to LaVine. The pass to Hart. A three ball. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Ernie Gomez is checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the
Then
court.
for the Hawks, Wainwright's checked in, and Trae Young subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Hernan Gomez. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Here's Siakam. And easy 2 points on the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Hawks have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Pass to Hart. Levine for 3. Mullins with the rebound. Mullins got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Levine kicks to Hernan Gomez. Passes it to Levine. And here is Siakam. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Hernan Gomez down low. He's against Mullins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Murray outside. Pass to Wainwright. Healed from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young left side. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And they're getting points.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Hawks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from United Center. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Griffin. Young is out there with MP. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mullins in at the center position. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 45 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powers. And another shot. It's deflected.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Outside Griffin. Back to MP. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 48.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Siakam passes to Levine. Here's Blunt. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The three. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Launches it. And another one falls. Amazing.
3 points.
That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
One passes to Levine. Here's Blunt, defended by Young. Will it go? Mullins with the rebound. Mullins got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
From deep, yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
2 minutes remaining.
Griffin against Levine.
2 minutes.
Looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
James Harden, he's checked in for Young. The 3 from MP. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's the pass to Hart. Here's Blunt. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Irving passes to Kane. Back to Irving. Over Armstrong. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Armstrong. And it's in there.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by the Hawks.
Murray outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Irving. And again, it's Atlanta.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Blunt, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Hawks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kane, the pass to Irving. Pass to Harden. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
DeRozan surveying the D. off on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Atlanta running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Patrick Beverly out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Armstrong. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Graves in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Hield. Lays it up and banks it in.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Passes to Hart. Back to Beverly. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or 2. And it works sometimes. But good offenses always find the weak link.
So it's Atlanta now. The Bulls shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Harden looking it over. Lets it fly. And again, it's Atlanta.
James Harden. And an offensive master at work. Harden has figured out every way to take advantage of a defense.
Pass to Armstrong. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it's Beverly missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here is Irving. Back to Hield. Jacks up a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A volume 3-point sniper. Hield realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
Hield against Armstrong. The pass to Hart. Now DeRozan. Pocket 6. Armstrong with it. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they got to work harder on the glass. They were getting a lot of those second chance opportunities in the first half, but those have been almost non-existent here in the second.
Here's Wainwright. Here's Hield. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The assist.
And that's 10 points for Buddy Hield.
And I like seeing Hield take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Beverly. Shoots a 3. A second chance effort. And Hart with the nice bucket inside.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Hart. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Passes it to Armstrong. Now here's Hart. He kicks it to Beverly. Some nice ball movement here by the Bull. Armstrong banked in off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Hield. Irving against Hart. And good that time.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Here's Armstrong, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And there's the pass to Graves. And Beverly kicks to Hart. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Harden, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Healed outside. Pass to Wainwright. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2k23.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game and see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm ducking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah, okay. It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very.
It's a game everybody plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10, so it's cool. If you were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely gotta see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure, the whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral, come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it so I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's going to kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, did not come to play. Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
I usually only use one player the whole game, and I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's unfair, but I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, Rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside, and they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling.
expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level, perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Griffin. MP is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots. Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Now here's Kuzma. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. One thing this Rockets team does very well, they get themselves to the line.
That they do. And they make it hurt once they do. Effectively drawing fouls and making your free throws is something some teams struggle with. But this Houston squad has it down. Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
Pass to Kuzma. The three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. A nice shot by MP.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's good. 2 points.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Hampton. And again, it's Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Hampton. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
From deep, MP. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Hampton. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game. Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's MP. 8-point game. Drops in the 3. MP's got 17 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Timeout called. Houston. MP really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Martin, the pass to Porter. Here's Terry. Inside. Got a piece of it. And here is Irving. He had 10 points in the win against Chicago. From deep, MP. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
MP's got 20 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And here's Porter outside. Doesn't go that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in his last outing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Martin outside. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. And another miss by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up by 16. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. MP is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Griffin. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hampton. And here's Smith, covered by Johnson. To 3, Hampton. Rebound Atlanta.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Hampton. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He finished with 60 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Dejounte Murray checked in for for MP. Pass to Hampton. Here's Kuzma, defended by Griffin. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hampton. And another miss by Houston.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Smith. He got a piece of it. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Young from long range.
2 minutes.
And the Hawks with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Terry in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Atlanta has possession. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Terry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Smith. And he makes it on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Hampton. Give him 8. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Emphatic defense from MP. That'll fire up the bench for sure.
From downtown, and again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Kuzma. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. MP right side. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Smith. Yep, that one goes. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
3 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Hampton. Give him 8. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's MP from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Kuzma. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Terry. Guarded by Young. Pass to Smith. Over Johnson. And that one hits the back iron. Now the Hawks with it. They're on an 18-4 run.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Now here's Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Hampton. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Kuzma outside. Here's Terry, guarded by Young. Terry's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 59 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Terry. From 8 feet, and scoring with a play inside is Smith. Smith's got 6 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Shooting for Atlanta, Trae Young. Shooting 1.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Here's Porter. Misses with the fallback Jay. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Back to Heel. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
More than just a score. Heel moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Pass to E.
Substitution. Have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Now here's MP. Lets a three fly. Hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Guarded by Heel. Here's Şengün. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Pass to Wainwright. Outside Harden. And here's MP. Fires from deep. And again.
This game has his name written all over.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. For Houston, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Terry,
in the game.
covered by MP.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's MP. Another three for Atlanta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's E.
Get outside, get outside.
Martin outside. Pass to E. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Muscala's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they earn win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
3 points.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Porter. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker, BA. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
That's good from Porter. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Bell's checked in. Porter hits them both. And the Hawks with possession here. MP outside. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Bell. To the middle. The rebound by Muscala.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and, you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using, like, kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, you know, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they got to look for new exploits to
exactly.
beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. You know, don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to, like, meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and, you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to, like, you know, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, you know, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, you know, on forum posts.
Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going, which I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. Look at the 76ers starting group. We got Levens, Brown out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Hickson in at the 4. Young pass to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And while any trip that ends with a 3-pointer made is a great possession.
Pass to Park. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Johnson. Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Young dishes to MP. 3-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Park passes to Levens. There's the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Irving, good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Back to Brown. Here's Park. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
The 3 from MP. Nailed from 3-point land. MP's got 12 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
Here's Brown. This game we saw him score 32. Passes it to Park. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, I think they might want to play at a slower pace and try and avoid a track meet.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Houston in his last outing.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Now the pass to Levens. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
The 76ers trail by 18. Brown outside. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. From outside the arc, and the basket by MP. MP's got 24 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
To stop the run. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 27 points for him.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
And so White will bring it up for the 76ers. Brown outside. Pass to Williams. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Murray kicks to MP. And the 3 off target. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Here we go, fans.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. MP out there with Johnson. Then it's Harden. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Mullins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
That's in coming off the assist from Young. MP's got 33.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here's White. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks to Hickson. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson inside. Hickson covering. One-on-one fast break. It's tipped. MP outside. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Levens. A new 14 for the 76ers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. The free throw drops for Embiid.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Irving's checked in for James Harden. Barnes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Embiid drops them both. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And here is Barnes following the three-pointer by MP. And Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Barnes against MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Park. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Young.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A nice shot by MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Barnes outside. Pass to Embiid. Fades away. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Barnes.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
And here's MP for 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. White against Irving. White dishes to Hickson. Over Johnson. Here's Embiid. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Park. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Park. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's the pass to Embiid. Yep, that one goes.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Pass to MP. Releases. And he hits the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
MP getting it done for Atlanta. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We've got more in store for you right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Jaylen Brown. Joel Embiid out there with Levin. And it's Park in at the point.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Park, defended by Young. Embiid, the pass to Levins. Hickson tries to free himself up, and Levins throws it down.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And Young kicks to MP. Lets the 3 fly. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Park. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Irving dishes to MP. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Teams first. Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 2 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The free throw drops for Embiid. For the Hawks, Fields checked in for Stanley Johnson. Griffin comes in for MP. And it's Harden in for Trae Young. The 76ers also with a sub. Williams has checked in. And Embiid drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Passes it to Griffin. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. A nice shot by Irving.
Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
The pass to Levens. To the wing on the left. Here's Park, guarded by Harden. Got a piece of it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one's good, Griffin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Park, following the 3 by Atlanta. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Hawks. Mullins got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's Griffin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His first. Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Brown. He kicks to White. Here's Cornette. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To end the run, it's tipped, and they get it back. Brown wide open, 85. No good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Knocked away. Here's Brown. Kane grabs the board.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
White against Harden. It's deflected. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Murray kicks to Harden. To the middle, here's Kane. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Barnes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Both good from the line that time. Atlanta's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. On the wing, Harden. White covering. Pass to Wainwright. Kicks it to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Murray's got his first points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. White finds Brown. Now Olynyk. Pass to White. Here's Williams. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
MP has been leading the charge for the Hawks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Young out there with Heel, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. The 76ers shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Here's Park. Olynyk trying to break loose. That 3 off the mark. Park's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Wainwright. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes to Park. Now here's Barnes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Cornette passes to White. Shoots over Griffin. Rebound by the Hawks. Kane's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The pass to Wainwright. It's good from long range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Park. Now here's White. Barnes outside. Pass to Cornette. Can they get it? Second shot opportunity. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 5th rebound in this one. Healed against White. Kane, that's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's White. Top the key, Barnes. Pass to Park over Young. And he can't bank that one in. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast or anything more than that. Yes, that goes in. And it's 8 points for A.J. Griffin.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Barnes. Passes it to Park. Here's Olynyk. The 76ers with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard.
Atlanta making some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for Griffin. And MP, he's subbed in for Trae Young. And the 76ers with some changes. Williams dishes to Brown. He feeds it to Embiid. It's blocked. And here is MP. Here's the 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by the Hawks.
MP deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple. 76ers shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
From deep, Williams. Kept alive, Hickson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The pass to Wainwright. A three from MP. Hits it again. Wow. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community. So we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. The three is up. They grab their own miss. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
First one falls for him.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
MP outside. Let's go with a three. On target from range. MP's got 6.
Nowadays, many players have that ability to drain threes, and MP, you can add his name to the list.
Hero against Young. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Young against Butler. Now Hero. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start 4 of 4 so far.
Here's Hero, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to Hero. Pass to Butler. Now Hero, guarded by Young. Here's Jovic. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Back to Hero. Shoots over Young. The rebound by MP.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To stop the run, it's tipped. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Young. It's good. Young's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up the lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Miami calls timeout. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Both teams will make substitutions. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hero, the pass to Strus. Here's Potter, covered by Johnson. Martin against Hield. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Hawks. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball player. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hero, the pass to Strus. Pass to Potter. Strus with it. Tries to snap the cold streak. Here's Martin. And here's Hero. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. So the Hawks will take it the other way, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
Making a change here. Wainwright's checked in. Pass to Strus to win the run. The rebound by Wainwright. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Hero. Rebound Atlanta.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 27.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
MP getting it done for the Hawks. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Setting the floor for the Heat. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
I think the SBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. It will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Butler. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. The offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Now here's Strus. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Strus. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Strus. Now here's Butler. Takes a 3. The rebound by Wainwright. MP outside. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Butler passes to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the first half of this one. Fade away. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
MP no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count it.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 44.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Strus. 1:06 left in the first half. Butler up top. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Wainwright. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Adebayo. He had 9 points in his last time out. Back to Butler. 11 feet out, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Wainwright, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. And Miami also making a switch. Hero, he's checked in for Strus. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And another one!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray against Hero. Johnson with the defensive effort. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Atlanta making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Trae Young out there with MP. Then there's Griffin, and it's Wainwright in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Butler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Adebayo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 53 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Back to Hero. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And again, the Heat missing.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And so far, this game has belonged to MP. Getting to his spots and executing with ease.
Pass to Jovic. Covered by MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Teams first.
It's going to be on MP.
Shooting for Miami. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. So he gets them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass.
Substitution on
the whole new group out there. Hero, the pass to Butler. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fades away. Potter's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Johnson finds Murray. Now MP. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Hero. They get it again. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jermichael Green. Cody Martin is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Martin in at the three. Drills it from deep.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Martin, the pass to Strus. Now here's Martin. Driving to the basket. Left side, Strus. Pass to Martin. Strus with it. Martin outside. Just 5 to shoot. Overhealed. Here's Yurtseven. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
From deep, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Back to Martin. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Murray. MP outside. About 1.5 minutes into the fourth now. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Martin. It's Martin on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Teams first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
For Miami.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first free throw is good. Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. James Harden comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Miami with a change here, too. Chris has checked in. He ends up going with a new group. .127 left to play in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Now here's Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Potter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Muscala. And Potter gets it to go.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
MP outside. The three ball. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great.
I stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. Going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can, sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and
the regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic kicks to Porter. And the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by MP. Now here's Watson. Defense is right there. Passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Porter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young outside. He kicks it to MP from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive early on.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg, centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now, here's MP. Against Miami, he was really on his game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
It's good again, and an excellent 7th or 8th shooting night so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Pass to Porter. Shoots from the elbow with the tip. Here's Gordon. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Jokic. From the low block. Atlanta with the rebound. Mullins got on with that last one here tonight. The 3 from MP. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the court.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
Then make some noise for your
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got O'Neal. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Knox. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Knox. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's MV with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 18. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Heat got the job done. He had an impressive number of points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's MP. 32 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Braun covered by MP. Braun. He can't get that one, so the Hawks will take it the other way. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And Denver has possession, following the three-pointer by MP.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
For the 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. To the paint. Here's Watson. Looking to end the run. Goes up again. And finally, that one's good. Watson's got his second basket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
The three from MP. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now, here's MP, and he's got 41. Fires the three, trains the three-pointer. MP's got 44.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside for Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, good with the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Griffin dishes to MP. Shoots the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 3rd assist on the night. Passes it to Watson. And here's Jokic. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Jokic has got 7 points.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
And the basket by MP.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And Jokic drops them both. Young with the ball. And so it's MP making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got MP, also Trae Young out there. And it's Griffin in at the small forward.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And here is Murray. Following the three-pointer by MP, Murray finds Gordon. Watson for 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Talent on full display for MP. This guy's putting on a clinic.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Murray outside. Watson for 3. He's off on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Watson kicks to Murray. Watson surveying the D. Rebound by the Hawks. Mullen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Watson. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Atlanta's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Johnson kicks to Murray. Schroeder against Harden. Pass to Kane. And the basket is good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was.
Atlanta making some changes. George Niang comes in for Kyrie Irving. And MP subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Harden. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Knox in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Hawks. MP outside. The 3. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable, playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hawks.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
The pass to Knox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team start.
That one on Johnson.
At the line for the Nuggets. Knox. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th. MP outside. From the arc. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Cunningham. Young with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Misses. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.